And good morning, World Wide Web. Oh my goodness, a Tuesday morning. Sorry we had to skip yesterday's stream. It was beyond a normal, typical Monday morning. Yeah, so we're live here from the Rockwood Studios in far north Queensland. Use your words, Rocket, the island continent of Australia. And looks like everything is working well. It is fast approaching within a minute or two the midnight hour in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And there we go. It is now Tuesday morning in Europe, UK, Africa, and it is still a Monday night football in the US. Woohoo! All right, so my goodness, hopefully Tuesday is proving to be so far a greater start than a Monday morning. So I reckon we will go ahead and do a bit of Satisfactory to start us off. And we'll pop on to GFA and Dead's server to see what we can see. And oh, it looks like the Universe Sim has had a full release today. 1.0. Wow, congratulations, Universe Sim developers. Universe Sim 1.0 is finally fully up and running on Steam as a full release. How about that? Way to go, guys. We might play some of that later on during the week. That's been a very promising game. But I reckon first things first, we'll do a little bit of Satisfactory. Let's see, we had some music for Firehammer going last stream, and that was our visit to the rock and roll era. Let's see what this Spotify AI DJ has for us. Let's do some of that. DJ X. We'll see what he has picked for us. This will be interesting. We'll see how long we stick with that. Okay. Satisfactory. Let's hop on over to our game scene. See if we can't get things going here. Oh, that's right. I don't think I ever had a Satisfactory scene set up. But we'll go ahead and I guess it was set up on the default. That's okay. We can live with that. So welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. And thanks for viewing the VOD. All right. A little bit of patch notes from Satisfactory. Early access and experimental are exactly the same. So no need to actually use the experimental anymore. Let's make sure our audio is set up properly. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I thought we had an issue there. Sorry for the feedback. That was just momentary. All right, let's get started. Thought I was hearing the wrong thing there on the audio. Okie doke. And there's G-Man having a seat. Cool animation. He's at work this morning. And let's see what we have. Right, so we have motors, plastic, rubber, and that means we should have a scan for crude oil now. Indeed. Let's see what that gives us on the map. Wow. Nothing close, apparently. I reckon it's going to be off in this area somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, way far away. Way far away. We're going to give it a slightly purplish hue. I like that. Well, a little more purple. Yeah, like that. Dude. Hey. You have to see that from a long way away. There is our crude. I swear I just renamed or named that. There we go. Okay. Wow. Not close at all. And that was the only ping. Let's do that one more time because I believe that was the only ping. That's zoomed all the way out. So those should show up. Oh, wow. These actually showed up first. Oh, a little bit of commercialization there. Reckon that is from Stream Tunes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. We can either go all the way out east or all the way out northwest. And we don't even know if that's pure or not. And the terrain, of course, is not uncovered, so... Let's grab a signal tower and put it near the edge to see what we can uncover. With a signal tower, and it looks like maybe we'll follow the ground until we reach that river. Yep, alright. Going for a little bit of a walk. No, let's not go down this way. Of course, that could take us over there, but we're going to be up on a ledge. I kind of want to follow this valley right here. Oof. Yeah, I reckon this is the right way. Yep. Hang a hard left. Yep. Grab some of these along the way just because. Wow, that actually looked like oil right there. That black spot that disappeared. Oh, I hope we don't have to go through that. That's what it looks like. Alright, we'll kind of try and go around it as best we can, see what happens. Right, so we want to kind of get around to the mouth of this river right here and set up a signal tower. I didn't even check to see. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Signal tower. Lookout tower, that's what we want. Yeah, we've got plenty enough to erect one. Ooh, let's hang a left. Ooh. Oh. That's kind of dangerous. Where did we end up? Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna follow this river. We are gonna take that because we actually need some of those. Go. Haven't befriended any of those yet. Hello, Beanie. Okay, we should be, yep, we're fairly close. This is actually not a bad place to put up a signal tower or a lookout tower. I was pretty sure that was gonna open up more of the map. Up there would be ideal. All right, I think stay to the right. Looks like. Ooh, radioactive. Saw something show up. Not sure what it was. None of this fog uncovered, so it's not above me. That's weird that none of this uncovered. Why isn't that uncovering the fog? I don't remember, but I was pretty sure any areas we traveled through would uncover the fog. Thank you, DJ. What the heck was the trigger to remove? This is upper elevation. This goes down. I came up through here. But I came up in elevation, which should have uncovered that. That can't be underground. That's not upper underground. This is lower elevation. This comes up to the upper elevation. Am I just not high enough elevation to uncover that dark fog? That's weird. Alright, we'll head that way and see what we can uncover. Just don't remember it being like that. Oh, I remember this. We got iron over here. See, it didn't uncover anything. We just came straight from here. How weird is that?
Message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, those are heavily guarded. Alright, we're not exactly interested in going all the way over to the oil seep. Actually, we are. It's the only place to get plastic made. Too bad the coordinates don't actually tell us our elevation. There was a way to do that. There was a way to do that. I believe it was go debug. Yes, there we go. Okay, our actual elevation, location, rotation. We are at X, Y, and Z. We are at 2,000 meters. Or actually, if I'm not mistaken, the last 3 deeps were at 45 meters. So if we walk into the water a little bit. Oh, no. That's not right. We're at Y minus. Oh, we're at 17 meters, 18 meters. Okay, so the first 2 numbers, we're at 20 meters above sea level. Yep, okay. Alright, let's head on over to the oil then. I recognize this voice, that's Billie Holiday. Oh. That's right, that oil I think is actually down at sea level. I know we got to go through over to there because the oil is actually down there on the ground. And the reason I want to get an idea of the elevation is because we're not going to be building on the ground. There's some copper. There we are. Oh, yeah, right through the middle of that? No, thanks. I remember that. Protected by the bees. And spiders. And elephants, or whatever you call them. There it is. Normal. Right. Alright, we did uncover a lot of the map. Are they passive? G-Man must have set them up as passive. Maybe that's why the spiders and the bees didn't attack. I reckon they're passive. Okay. Alright, what's our elevation? This is actually -9. Alright, -9. And I don't remember what our base was, but I think it was around 40-ish. Alright. Yeah, I reckon we're going to be well above. That one's impure. Yep, straight across there. This is interesting music for a stream, hey? Oh, we'll take that. I don't exactly know what we use Samuel for yet. I don't think it's implemented in the game yet. Alright, let's see. We were headed toward... actually down in this area. I do know we need these for something. I just can't remember exactly what. Am I stuck? Thank you. Hang on. Whoa! Turn right, mister. Yeah, that's the abyss. You don't want to go in there. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be up around 40-ish, I think. Actually, we're showing negative 14. What? No kidding. So this is actually a lower elevation than the oil was. We're at negative 13, negative 14. Wow. Yeah, so I didn't realize the elevation was so far below sea level here. It doesn't seem like it. Or below zero, the world zero. This is negative 4 meters. This is zero right here. Yep, right here is zero. Well, that's interesting. That means, well, the challenge will be, obviously, that's a lot of terrain to cut through. Yeah, because it's only negative 9 meters from here, which means about 12 meters below us. Huh. I never realized that before. That's going to be a little bit of different challenge there. Well, alright, so we're a decent level above the grassland, but apparently the grassland is pretty well below world zero. We are going to have to head over that way with the least amount of obstruction, hopefully. Which looks like kind of cutting right through there. Should do the trick. Well, let's find out. How much are we carrying with us? 2,400, that might be enough to go a little ways. Have our zoop on? There Ah, there we go. Now we got some decent tunage. The bad thing about this is plowing right through the poisonous gases. I'm pretty sure that's poisonous gases. We want to just be a touch above that, though. Well, I reckon we need to be above it far enough. That should do it. We'll find out. Yep, we cleared it. Cleared it good enough. Now, we're going to be skirting the abyss here. I'd actually kind of like to be up in this direction right here. Yeah, I'd like to be over there. There's our, oops. That's our quartz crystal over there. That's a bit more clear path. Yeah, that's a lot closer to our oil seep. Super. We might not have to be elevated this. Actually, the elevation is pretty safe, except we're going to run into those things right there. Which ain't too awful. Oh, wreckage. Alright, so if those things are passive, should be able to collect up everything here. Which is virtually nothing. There's the wreckage. Interesting. Ah, it's up there. Yeah, there it is, up there. Interesting, okay. There's some pieces, parts right there. This is gonna go right through that stuff. That sucks. Well, maybe not through it, per se. This is actually not a bad elevation, so 4.5 meters or 45 meters, whatever it is. Train or a truck might hit that. Alright. This will be a good Hyperloop. Of course, I reckon we're gonna need, plastic in order to build Hyperloops. Yep, now I can see the wreckage up there pretty easily. Let's see what a Hyperloop takes. Copper and pipes. Huh. No plastic required. Alright, we can do that. I was thinking of the clear plastic aspect. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll help. All right, we got some ads coming up. Hang in for the ads, and then we'll be back very shortly. Hey, we are back, and thanks for hanging around through the ads. It helps support me. We only do that once an hour, so that'll be a very, very limited interruption to the stream. And my God, is it beautiful outside. Hurricane Jasper came through and turned our brown, dead-looking environment into a lush green paradise. It's just amazing. Oh, this is going to work out great. I thought I deleted all of that. I guess not. Let's aim for the top platform where the space elevator is. And probably want to get down below the power lines too, so oh, I did delete those. It's just a visual glitch. That's cool. Uh-oh. Why can't I grab a copy of that? Doggone it. Sync issue. And that should also get rid of the visual glitches on the deleted foundations. There we go. I think that's right. Oh, that just misses. Ah, that's fine. That's completely fine. There we go. Now those ones I deleted are actually gone. All right, inventory. So we want plenty of concrete, which we could pick up a bit more, and iron plates, and let's see, copper and pipes. Those should only be every once, that's just at the beginning. These should be every once in a while. So concrete and plates. All right. All right, that should be plenty. And then air plates. That should be plenty, and we really don't need a whole massive amount of reinforced iron plates. And of course, we can't drop any of those off anywhere. We can drop off some things. General storage. Don't need that. Don't need SAM ore. And then our alien products, we can get rid of that. And I didn't collect up any animal guts. I thought I had collected up a whole bunch more of those red berries than what's actually in my inventory. Oh, they're in my hand, that's why. Never mind. Never mind. These don't actually belong here. That's all alien stuff. Everything else, foliage, goes over in this one. Foliage and mechanical. Alright, that gives us a bit more room for some copper and some pipes. Shouldn't need a whole gob of pipes. Yeah, maybe we will. That's beams. And then we'll grab some copper. All right. Oop, that's not going to help. All right, I believe we are making some copper sheeting over this direction. That's cable, that's wire. I believe that is copper sheeting. Wow. Probably should have had that bucket set up a long time ago. It only takes one. I suppose what we'll do is, since it's quite quick to handcraft, reckon we'll make a few of those real quick. That's only going to make 100. We'll grab some out of the machine. We've got enough for foundations and hyper tubes. I wonder if hypertubes can hang from the bottom of foundation. I never tested that. I know we can do top and side. I'm going to make our foundation road double wide though. Just in case we want to ride in our buggy, or have trucks on the same path. Alright, that should be enough of those. Grab those, they don't make those very fast, so 465, that's plenty. Oh, come on now. Middle mouse button is supposed to be... What's going on? Why isn't middle mouse button? There we go. Hopefully that clears that little rocky formation. I reckon it should, but just barely. Just barely, with a little foliage in the way. Oh, I didn't think we were going to clear that. That sucks. Can that be cut down with the, Yes! Excellent. I thought that was going to be a little bit of an issue. That was a waste. Wow. The saw won't clear it, but there it goes. Yay, okay. Better. Boy, all this just to get to the oil. Might still run into a little bit of issue with those guys. I don't think we're going to clear that rock formation up ahead, though. Maybe the right side of the foundation rows will, but not the left. That's our oil right down there. So we may not have to worry about clearing it at all. Because I reckon that's the edge of the map anyway. That is. So just on the other side of the water, right down there is where we're headed. Haven't heard this one in a while from Imagine Dragons. I don't know what they're up to these days. There's our oil right there. Alright, so I reckon we'll have a little ramp down, probably either just behind it or just in front of it. That's oil, or that's oil right there. That's oil right there. Maybe we'll just come down right between them. I reckon that'll be a plan. We can always change it if we want to. Oh, lost our UI. Doesn't tell us how many we're placing anymore. That looks like it's just about between them right there. Maybe one more. Yeah, that looks good. It's actually going to work out pretty good. This is the normal oil, which is good. And this is the normal oil as well. Ooh, pure oil. This is the one we want. Starting with the pure. Came out just right. Not the... there we go, oil extractor. What? I didn't bring enough concrete with me. Oh. I believe an oil extractor will sit on top of this. Yep. So it actually locked onto it. Yep, that'll work. I'll just have to have the, actually, what do I have for... I've got beams, I've got concrete. Hello. Dude. That makes me nervous. We'll make a few. Not too many, just enough to put down some oil extractors. Oh, what's wrong with him? Got some spiky things on the end of his, Oh, I need 20. 20 and 2 more motors. Alright, well that kind of sucks a little bit, because I don't think I have enough for the motors. Well, okay, that's 2 more motors. And we need 10 more of these. That'll give us one oil extractor. What? Didn't I make them? Jeez. Crazy. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, at least that's established. No way. Well, I want it down here, please. Looks about right. Oh, does that line up or what? Oh, I love that.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
Excellent. No, not that one. All right, that's okay. All right, hypertube time. Because although this jumping is a little faster than walking or running, it's still pretty slow. We'll collect up that stuff in a little bit. This is going to be the little bit of the issue right here, because if I put the hyper tube on the side, shoot. Yeah, I don't reckon the hypertube's going to allow us to place it through the edge of that rock. Let's just try. And of course we can't put it on the side. I was almost sure we could. Nope, not on the side, not on the bottom. Oh, that sucks. Yep, so it can go on the top, but not on the side. I could swear I had that on the side. You know what I did? I think I had a beam. Which We don't have beams yet. Let's just try something. No, it'll go on top, but not on the side. I can scroll up and down. I think side mounts need to be unlocked. Maybe that's what it was. There were side mounts and they have to be unlocked yet. Darn it. Oops. Oh, I believe 45 degrees. I believe that was right. Yep, that's fairly straight. All right, what's the max length? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 foundations per support. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. I don't have enough copper. And I don't have any copper ingots. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, we'll take that. Now, what else did I need? We'll grab a few more iron plates. And maybe a bit more concrete, but let's unload some of this foliage now. That works for me. You know what I should do? I should power this one. Oh, 4 more. I don't have to run anywhere. We need 4 for each entrance. Might as well just make 8. All right. There we go. wire too long. Look at that. It's just fine to right here. But it's too long to get there. That's kind of silly, but it is what it is, right? Ooh, we slow way down going up there. This is gonna throw me on the ground, I betcha. Because I can't get out right here. Oh, lucky me. Thing is, where are we going to get power from? Probably have to set up a biomass burner. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not going to do anything. What can we do to temporary power this? The only problem is I don't have any biomass to put in here. Got some solid. Shouldn't require too much. Burns pretty low. Let's relax. Don't do it. Yeah, this is much better than running. Still kind of slow, but oh, I foresee a little issue there. Yeah, I saw that coming. That should be enough to keep us from going crazy. All right, what do we got? Plenty of concrete. Looks like we got plenty enough iron, but grab 1 or 2 more stacks. And then the copper. Copper plating, copper wrap, copper sheets, whatever they are. Not a lot, that's for sure. So I reckon we're gonna make some. All right, we got our once an hour ads coming up shortly, probably about 3 minutes. Don't know where G-Man is, and I'm not sure what his plan for construction style is. I know he likes to build north-south, but I don't know how he likes to set up factories as far as starting a factory and how he leaves room for expansion of the factory. So we'll at least get the oil started and maybe power it up.
Take a ride
From down at that end.
Girl, you know you want it. Know you want it. With me, girl.
So we'll probably have to at least set up a long distance pole to get power down there to start with. As soon as we got these bits of foil handcrafted, we'll take a look and see what we've got unlocked as far as converting oil into power.
With me, you know you want it. Know you want it.
It's a shame that oil is so far away from central reservations of certain areas. You know, this is the south central grasslands. Oil is so far away. So far away. Oh, I didn't realize going to the map would stop that. Darn it. I would love for Coffee Stain Studios to give us the opportunity to exit the handcrafting menu and continue handcrafting whatever we've selected. That would be a convenient quality of life feature. Because honestly, you can't look at your, I mean, you can see your inventory, but you can't look at any other UI like the map without this stopping. Shouldn't really need more than probably about 300. We'll stop at 350. That's just a guess anyway, so. But the whole point of this is we do need a rubber and plastic for sure. All right, let's see. So we got the power towers. Yeah, we've got no other. Got the extractor. We've got the ability to refine it, but we don't have the, what do you call it, unlocked. Let's see where it's unlocked. I gotta know where that's unlocked at. I think we're very close to power from oil. Okay, here come our ads. We'll be back shortly after our ads. There it is. Okay, we are back, and as beautiful as it is outside, it is a very unhealthy 80 degrees inside the house, and down at the airport it says it is 92.5 degrees down at the airport. So only a few degrees cooler in the house. Kind of sucks. Wish we had air conditioning, but it is what it is. So there we are on tier 6, and this is the hazards of starting a new save. So tier 6 is where we get our fuel generation from, which requires computers and rubber. The rubber we can do. Heavy frames will have to do those big assemblers with 4 inputs. And computers we still haven't yeah, we haven't unlocked the recipes for it yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. First things first. And once G-Man gets on, and it gives us kind of a little heads up on what the plan is for the scale of scaling up of the factories. That'll give us a little better idea. Whoa! That's crazy. Are we going somewhere? Oh. We're gonna have to go out to the main menu. Never seen that before. But that's a server sync issue, I'm sure. So we'll just load back into it. And see if it can clear itself. Oh yeah, looks like we completely missed the entrance. Oh, actually, we came a short distance. That was weird. That was truly weird. Definitely a graphical glitch there. Try it again. That time it worked. Even though it's 90 degrees inside, the GPU is actually operating at a nominal 70 degrees. Thanks to the cooling fans. I had one of my indoor fans shit the bed yesterday or day before yesterday, so I'll have to get out to the store and buy another fan for in here, which should help a little bit. There we go. Let's see how much is left in here. Only 10. Well, it burned 20 pretty quick, but that's all right. We're done with that part. And we're done with that part. And now we should be able to reach our destination. Which isn't too far down the road. Can see it at the end of it already. We might need a little bit more copper. But we should at least get a couple more links to the end up here. And then I don't mind kind of running down the ramp. And that'll be it. That's pretty close. Put our temporary power there. Yeah, we'll throw some fuel in it in just a minute. All right, there's our oil platform. Still need power to it though. I could string power along on poles, but I'd rather probably use the high voltage power poles. And we've got plenty of beams, copper, and concrete. We could certainly do that. Could put it there, or yeah, I reckon that'll be okay. Reckon that'll be okay. But I reckon we're gonna need a couple. That's a long distance. I don't remember what the actual distance was on this, but I think it was close to about 60 foundations. I think it was around 60. It's either 50 or 60 foundations. Oh man, you know what? I'm not stringing wire. I used the wrong hotkey. There we go. Maybe it's only 40. Not quite the center of this, about the center of that one. Oh, off center by that much. That sucks. There we go. Yeah, that looks like 40 foundations, not 60. The hell? Oops. Can I reach it from... Ooh. Look at that. How cool is that? Only got 137 cables, so... Oops. Only takes 12 wire. Yeah, I got plenty of cable. How cool is that? How cool is that for a reach? That's some serious reach there. Uh-oh. Oh. Just barely snuck a view right in between there. How crazy is that? Just dumb luck. Little off. That might make it too short. Oh. Wow. Nice. This is one of Dire Straits' greatest songs, Sultans of Swing. Which one do I want to reach to? Let's reach to that one. I could have reached to that one. Dragonheart, how are you doing? Hey, good mate. We're in GFA Undead's new save. So he's created a little bit of a community build, hosting his own server. How have you been doing? Do a bit of a shout out for Mr. Dragon so everybody in the community knows who the awesomest satisfactory builder is. I reckon you're up kind of early, aren't you? Yeah, good to see you, mate. See, that Aussie is catching on, starting to affect my accent. I got the mate thing going on. I reckon that actually looks better like that. Let's get rid of this one. I reckon that one looks actually better. Oh, is it 6 o'clock there? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you're in... 6 hours ahead of me. Yep, 6:18. So you're in California. You are 6 hours ahead, but behind. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tuesday here, and it's Wednesday, or it's Monday night there. You watch the Monday Night Football. I didn't get a chance to see if there was any Australian broadcast of 6 hours ahead and a day late. That is so hilarious. I love that. That's right. I never thought about it like that, but that's right. Okay, I reckon that'll bring us power all the way down to the oil. So what we'll want to do is bring well, all we have is a small fluid buffers right now. That part kind of sucks, but we can get the refinery going, even with some minimal fluid buffering in the meantime. So we'll collect up some copper sheeting, reinforced beams, and some motors. Oh, no worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Always love to have you lurking. And lurking and playing with the flurkins. Keep those flurkins under control. And if somebody's not sure of that reference, that's an Avengers thing or Captain Marvel thing. Funny as, because Mr. Dragon has plenty of flurkins running around the house. I might just grab a few more of those just to have them handy. Copper wire, copper cable. Got plenty of iron plates, concrete. Okay. A little bit of reinforced iron beam. Oops. Thank you, Dragon Sir. Enjoy your lurk and movie night. Ooh, it looks like we got a few bots that wandered in here. All right, how many did those take each? So the refinery is 10 each. Yep. So we can do 2 refineries to get us started. And looks like we'll need 10 motors as well. Wait a minute, how many? 2 each for a motor? Alright, we'll do 40 of those. Super Tramp. Super Tramp and Styx and Blondie and Fleetwood Mac, those are all of some of my first albums that I ever bought. Of course, they were on vinyl. Alright, I reckon we'll need 40 motors. I think it was 10 each. 10 each per refinery. Five more should do it. Oh, that should be good. Alright, let's take a peek at which one of these unwanted bots. Wow. Aww. Well, that's a bummer. Looks like Olivia has changed her name. Looks like Olivia's changed her name to Sophia. Good tunes. Sorry, just doing a bit of channel maintenance to reduce our chances of having a takeover on the channel. And we want to run more here. That should clean things up. People may notice that my viewer count actually matches our viewers. So that's because we're doing a bit of preventative medicine. And we eliminate the bots that can become links to channel takeovers. There we go. All right, that should clean things up, and we should have plenty of motors to do two refineries. Perfect. All right, and then our storage is going to need 5 each of those. Yeah, we should have enough for 5 fluid storages. That should be fine. All right. That gets things at least started on that end of the map. And we should also be able to extend our hypertube down a little further, so that will bring us squarely in preparation for Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be a disconnect. That's going to be a disconnect. Unable to sync. Maybe it can recover. Maybe. Maybe not. And it looks like no traffic between me and the server. That's a disconnect, even though we didn't get a disconnect. That's a bummer. Oh man. Alright, I guess we'll Alright, we'll head back out to the main menu and see if the server can reconnect. Should be able to. Even when the server doesn't manage to sync up very well. We're only getting 130 milliseconds, but it does manage to reconnect and resync pretty easily when we pop out to the main menu and back in. Wow, Billy Joel. Ah, that's the one by Queen and David Bowie remastered. Yep, look at that. It threw me out of the tube right there. I actually think I remember hearing something from Coffee Stain Studios about hypertube travel in multiplayer games. So that might be an issue with the fact that this is, even though there's no other players in the server, it's a multiplayer on the server. There's some sort of glitch, I think, with hypertubes. So this may or may not be, I mean, it's a temporary solution for travel, you know, till we've unlocked our vehicles and unlocked our jetpacks and all that good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I didn't see those cables there. I thought I missed a connection. But we should definitely have power down at this end. This still quite definitely beats run jumping from one end to the other just to get to our oil production. Because we are going to need plastic and rubber for our milestone. Oh. Wow. Right on the edge. That was right on the edge. Too funny. All right, now we should be able to can we drop that right down? I wonder. We could. We would have to have some serious power. Might have to have 2 power connectors to bring it back up. Let's do this. I have a feeling it's going to be too long and we're going to have to probably put some wall up to... Whoops. That sucks. Yeah, that's too far. Very close, though. Very close. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this guy. His hair, or his decorations, have become detached. Oh no. Come and get your dreadlocks, dude. You're naked. Oh my goodness. Poor dreadlockless elephant thing. He's got his. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Well, we're gonna have to see where that is. So, alright, let's just do a quick show debug. And we have to take a look and see where the edge of that is. That didn't help. Alright, so our Y coordinate says we're gonna need a wall right at 218. 218.8. Or, yeah, 218.7, 218.8. Alright. Actually, we can just start building it from right here. We'll just drag it straight down. Oh, you know what? These dang hypertubes don't attach to the side of anything. That's the sucky part of it. That's going to be the sucky part of it. And we can't even see that in there. That looks like it connected. Hugely overshot that. Well, if the tubes will stretch 12 foundations, which is 96 meters, then it should at least reach two walls is one foundation, so that's 24 walls. 10, 20, yeah. So it only reached a certain level there. Missed it again. All right, so that looks like about 4. How about that? I reached almost 24. All right, so I reckon 4 up from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there should be a foundation. So 1, 2, 3 should reach to right there. Should reach to right there, but we also don't have any freaking floor holes. And that hyper tube is pointing down that corner. I wonder if it'll allow us to aim or drag a hyper tube. Yeah, it'll yep, okay. See, we don't want it right there because that's going to... There's not enough space underneath. Don't think. No. That's what we want right there. Yeah, I know it's overlapping another product. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That should bring us to the right spot. Hopefully I measured that correctly and I didn't come up one wall short. So we don't need any of these. Oops. Alright, those should all be out of the way now. Pipe is too long. Well, let's wait till I get down there and change the angle and see if it's too long. If it's too long, it's only going to be by about two wall lengths. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's... Oh my God. There we go. How about that? That works for me. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Should be able to bring that down to the ground. Yeah. Right about there. Excellent. Yep, got them all. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Now, let's see if we can bring... Can't quite get a view on it. Can't quite reach. That's all right. We almost got this thing knocked out of the ballpark. There we go. Can't quite jump that one. Boy, they made that so you can just barely not reach it. No. I reckon that's good enough. Hello, hairless heffalump. How about that? 450 megawatts. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, yay. All right, let's throw a buffer in between just because. Just because. What, really? Pipe's not going to fit in there? I haven't heard our AI DJ in a while. That thing looks connected. Yeah, Hans Zimmer. Alright, why can't I connect that? It's just too close. Auto doesn't work. Noodle works. When in doubt, use Noodle. All right, we got ads coming in, folks. Bear with us. When Jeeves announces it, we'll take a short ad break, which only happens once an hour, and then we'll be right back. You can see the ads come up because they come up right here. Oh, that bad boy fill up. Okay, so we'll probably want to split that. All right, here comes our ads. During the ad break, I'm going to do a reboot of the server, see if we can get some glitches cleared. We'll be right back. Okay, we should just about all be back now. If anybody had any ad breaks, those should be over. And we won't see any for another whole hour. Okay, resyncing with the ad didn't eliminate the dreadlocks glitch. But at least it's only half of his dreadlocks, and wow. And a spike on the end of it. But anyway, you know, I was just noticing this, the music we hear during a live stream, of course, is from the soundtrack Interstellar. It fits this game. Alright, so we want a couple of refineries set up, so we're going to have to do a split. Or... Actually, no, you know what I'll do? Got plenty of... Yep, we got plenty of area going out over the water. That's what we want. So... Pretty sure the head lift on these is 10 meters as well. I don't see it in the UI here. I'm almost certain the head lift on oil extractors is 10 meters, just like the water extractors. Here we are. Yep, 10 meters. Okay, so that being said, there's 8 meters right there. Yep. Wow, did I ever miss that or what? So we're going to have our platform set up here to stretch out over the water. That'll give us our... That'll give us 8 meters of head lift, and of course there's still a little bit more to connect to the machines. Can we cut those? No, we cannot. Alright, just checking. Just checking. Hey, you know what? We don't even have ladders yet. What is up with that? Ladders should be unlocked way early on. Wow. Yeah, ladders should be unlocked way early on. That's just a little bit sad. Fox the Second, how are you, mister? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, well, there's my old man brain not remembering something as simple as that. Yeah, we got some tickets we could use to buy some ladders. But I reckon that'll work for now. So I'm kind of way ahead of the game for G-Man because I'm not exactly sure what his direction is going to be on where to build. Yeah, doing good today. So we're playing on G-Man's server, game server that he set up for. Oh, no, back down. Well, thank you, Mr. Glitch. That he set up for us to play on. And he's been hard at work today, so don't have any directions quite yet as to how he wants to progress expanding his factories. So I'm just setting up preparations for things like we've got the plastic and the rubber on the menu for our milestones. So I thought I might just go ahead and get that started. Wow. And we're not going to use noodle. Actually, we could use vertical. That wouldn't look too bad. Yeah, that wouldn't look too bad. Then if we had a desire to throw a pump on there for whatever reason, which we don't really need because this is actually, I think we're, hang on, let's just check it. Let's check it. These are 1 meter wall sections. 1, 2. So these pipes are literally counting as 2 meters above ground. So 2 meters. So it'll be 2 meters above ground or above the foundation when it's connected to a facility here. So that's literally an exact 8-meter lift with a maximum of 10 meters lift that the oil extractor can handle. All right, now that being said, we want to pop down a few refineries. Where do we want our outputs to face? Sounds like a Lord of the Rings. That's gonna suck pointing that way. Only for a short distance though. Output on that side's gonna be obstructed almost right away, so I guess we'll point it this direction. I reckon starting right about here. We'll just put that down as a marker for the time being. All right, that gives us a good idea. Now, shouldn't need any other inputs other than oil. So we can do either, we'll do the plastic first. Yeah, because that's a different recipe. Could make some Coke, but that's a long way. I mean, to soak up our residual byproduct, which would be the heavy oil. we can't even utilize the fuel yet, so there's no sense in doing that. We could make the petroleum coke to fuel our generators. No, we can't use... We can't use coke to fuel our jennies. Pretty sure. Just coal. Right. So the coal jennies are strictly coal. Can't use coke yet. Coke we can use in the other ones, but we haven't unlocked those yet. Alright, so we'll be doing the plastic and heavy oil residue. That thing doesn't even have a that one's not even attached to anything, but that also means we can cut it down. So no, yes, absolutely. Gonski. Don't think. I mean, we could, but I think I'd be happier with them set up on the center line. It is gonna let us clip it. No, not so much. Yeah, it'll let us clip it. Is that in a good spot or no? Don't have enough pipes for another one, but the actual... It's amazing that the bounding box for the machine extends more than... I mean, it's an 8-meter foundation, so it's like a 1/16 of a meter. Or, let's see, 8 meters... So it's like half a meter extended to the left, half a meter extended to the right. That's the bounding box. So that's kind of stupid. Even though the machine fits inside the perimeter of a 8 meter square foundation, you can't set them side by side like that. They can't overlap the bounding boxes. So why not just make the bounding box exactly 8 meters, since the machine fits inside 8 meters. You know what I mean? I don't think a whole lot of thought went into that. The footprint does, but the ladders and the pipes and the edge of the machine are outside of that. 8 meters. Wow. They could have done a lot more with that. They could have done a lot more with that. So I reckon we'll start out with putting the bounding box right on the seam. That's fine. That's fine. It actually came out pretty nice right there. Alright, plastic, we are going to come out into a container for the moment. Pretty sure the refinery has a 10 meter as well. Yep. 10 meter head lift. Not sure how tall, but that looks like double the normal storage, which should give us which that's probably 8 meters. Yeah, GFA. How are you doing? But I was curious and looked at the wiki. It's saying you can put coke into the coal generator. Oh, can you? That would be cool, but that's a long way to transport coke. G-Man, have a busy Tuesday morning, eh? Oops, accidentally added an extra letter there. GFA Undead A? A? Canadian now. Just wanted to see, so that looks like it's a solid 8 meters tall for double. Actually, it looks like it's more than 8 meters, just slightly. Oh, right at. Actually, I think it'll sink down about half a meter or a quarter of a meter. But that also means that we can get away with a nice solid G-Man, I'm glad you're here, because I just had had a little question for you. I wasn't doing much construction on factories, and I just put that in there and didn't even turn it the right way. Just for a little bit of direction on how you wanted to progress with oh, I can't rotate up and down, that's right. Have to have a pipe. Alright, fine. Of course, that's not even close to straight. There we go. Yep, that's what we want. just so we can rotate our T section directly upstairs. And might as well line it up on a cross section of the foundation, so that looks good. Yep, excellent. And that, of course, goes perfectly up, staying beneath our 10-meter head lift perfectly. Excellent. Okay. Let's do just real quick to get up there. That'll do, Mrs. Jones. Excellent. And then we can do refinery. Storage and processing of the residual fuel. Which of course will be, they're small right now, but you know, let's see if that connected. I don't know if that connected. I see a little bit. It might have connected, so let's bring power over. What are we lined up on? This seam right here? Yeah. Wouldn't you know, the power connection is way over there on the other side. Wow. Of course, right on the front of the machine. Alright, let's make sure that is actually connected. If not, we'll put a pipe in. Plastic is coming out. Okay, that seems to be working fine, but it looks like we might need to use a pipe to connect. Yep, nothing's going in. Boy, that sure looks like it's connected, but it's not, huh? That's a shame. There we go. Okay. And there's our fluid showing up. Woohoo! G-Man, are you going to get a chance to pop in, or is today too busy? Folks, I'm going to keep that idea, that information in the back of my head, because we may want to go with the alternative. may want to go with the alternative and switch over to petroleum coke for fuel, depending on how long it burns. But I'll pop into that wiki since you found that information there. And yep, so excellent. So we're definitely just below our 10 meter head lift, so we're getting an exact amounts in the pipe. Yep. Okay. What was I missing? Pipage. I need some pipage. I didn't realize I was going to run out of pipes, but that was because of the Piper tube. Boom. This was a great movie if you guys haven't seen it, called Interstellar, with Matthew McConaughey and what's her name? I can't think of her name. Great movie. And honestly, the soundtrack is perfect for this game. Well, now that we've got power here, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put some boosters along the way, like right here, anywhere where we're near. Actually, we don't have boosters. That's got to be in and an out. And it really doesn't increase our speed much either. I mean, it does for a short period of time, but how am I doing on concrete? Yep, good on concrete. We'll get some of this foliage that we collected up along the way. And get rid of that one, and that one, and that one. And we could unload some limestone. There we go. And we'll pick up some pipes and probably some beams too. How am I doing on beams? Only got a few beams, but I reckon we're going to need that for the construction of some of our machines and whatnot. Oops. Oh. Alright, pipes and beams. We'll take 2 stacks. And pipes. Reckon we'll take 3 stacks of pipes. That should be fine. That should be fine. Just for now. Whee! I think G-Man went back to work. Let's see what else did we need. So if we're gonna do some refineries, we can do one more because motors and encased steel beams. Right, our MK3s are steel are beams. Same with our elevators. We've got plenty for all of that stuff. Yep. And now we're good with that. Had an idea about that, but I think I'll hold off on that because it really doesn't give a huge boost anyway. All right, we're good for now. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so that's a satisfactory thing. We know about their Hyper-2 glitch on community servers. Yeah, I'm sure we're farther down this pipeline than it looks. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I don't have my hands on the mouse or keyboard. This is all its own. And it's not very fast either. There's my head. There's my feet. I reckon I could run this fast. Let's see what happens when we turn the corner. Whee! Well, that was fun. Game detective. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, that was totally not me. That was definitely one of the known glitches that are prevalent in community server plays of this game. Yay! Yay on progress. That's awesome. What are you up to in DSP? That sounds excellent. It is indeed from Gladiator. That was an awesome movie with what's his name? Not Gerard. What's his name? Can't think of his name now. We were just playing some of the Hans Zimmer soundtrack from Interstellar, which was really great for this game. Russell Crowe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe also did A Beautiful Mind, I think, which was another fantastic movie. Hey, zombie. Yeah, Interstellar, I recommend. Anybody that hasn't seen it, it is kind of slow in some spots, but boy, if you stick with it, the movie is hugely captivating. Great visual effects, great special effects, great thought-provoking theme. It's like really wowzers. I could put a double on this one. Could put a double. I bet you that's full up already. Oh yeah, the Meg Ryan saga. Indeed. I would have never picked them as a matchup, but well. History told that tale. You're just watching a feed of the New Hampshire Trump speech, but the streamer kept the feed muted because there's music in the background. Yeah, well, yeah. Because people. I cannot believe that a politician guilty of insurrection or inciting insurrection, and the laws specifically states that he was guilty of that, even though he was never, convicted of it in a court of law. Just that character, that kind of character, that type of person does not belong leading the country. And sadly, there are no good choices. There are none. I'm not a politics kind of person, but, when you have criminals and clowns like we have in the U.S. as politicians, not a one of them does ever deserve to lead the country. Not a one. They're all clowns. And the voting public needs to learn how to fire a politician through their vote. They seriously do. Pretty sure that's lined up right on. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. That's all right. We can move it over. We can move it over. Alright, so it needs to be locked to that one and then that one. I should learn to use the, oh, sorry, AI, DJ. Yes, indeed, zombie, so true. Alright, we're getting into some Bon Jovi here. Are we going to get a guideline for that one? No, we're not. Anyway, it's lined up with that particular right about there. This looks good. That looks fine. Now we do have a port coming out, but it's a shame we can't get one left to right. Boy, that would be ideal. I wonder. Yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to do that in the space we've got. Actually, maybe we could. Maybe we could. Zombie. No, I don't think. Well, everyone's better than a criminal. Even the clown politicians in the US and Canada. Everybody's better than a criminal. I mean, a guy that's guilty of subversion, that encourages the overthrow of their own country, everybody's better than that person. All right, what I think we can do, no, you know, I kind of not want to do that because I gotta have the belts available. That's why I didn't run that left and right. I did want to do a double storage on this, but I did want to do double storage, but we'll do the single one for now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Back up, back up, back up, back up. This one is rubber. So one is plastic, one is rubber. There we go. And they both have residual heavy oil. Right, okay. That's the ticket. Now this one can go there. No, that's not what I wanted. What we wanted. Yep, on that grid line. Right there. Yep, okay. There we go. Excellent. Now we've got rubber and plastic. Now we can meet the milestone. Perfect. Oil going up. Tank getting filled. And as soon as the pipe saturates, yep, that one's reached its max. As soon as this one reaches 10.3, that's interesting. This one's 10.4. Exact same height, exact same distance, exact same pipe length, and this one's only 10.3. Interesting. As soon as that hits 10.3, there will be a amount going into the storage, because right now it's got a head lift of 10 meters, but it's only going up 8 meters. So it's going to have a little bit of work to get there. Almost. So close. Boy, it's just going to fluctuate there ever so slightly. Well, that's all right, as long as it's producing. That's the whole point of it. That's almost half of the fluid storage, and that means it's probably going to be 3 stacks. It's probably going to be 6 stacks of product, and when this reaches a full 400. All right, this one's getting some now, so it's just barely reached its max. Excellent. All right, we'll grab 1 stack of these for sure. Wonder if we should wait around for... We only got 30 more to go. I reckon we should wait around for that. We only got 9 minutes to our break. Yeah. We should be able to grab those 2, go meet our milestone requirements for plastic and rubber. We've definitely got enough of the cable for that, which only leaves motors, which we don't have an actual factory for motors yet, which is why we're handcrafting those. Well, we're handcrafting a lot of stuff right now. Number one, it's a bit faster than machines because we don't have full-on factories for each of these products yet. So we're just plugging along, unlocking capabilities so that we can build better. George Harrison. Okay, good enough for me. All right, let's take what we got and head to the house. Pop those in to the magical machine. Oh, we're gonna get that again. Let's see what happens when we do this. That's usually just a little bit of a server glitch. You know, it's really funny. Oops, that hurt. It's really funny because I always mistake the song for a Hall & Oates song. All right, let's try this again. There we go. But you didn't know you could eat while you were traveling. It's kind of like an in-hypertube flight meal. Boy, it is getting warm in here, let me tell you. So we're generally about 2 degrees cooler in the house than it is outside. And it is 95.5 outside, so I reckon it's about 93 in the house right now. And it feels like it. Okay. All right. We can do that one. We can do that one. Oh, we needed 200. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Hey, we got 3 slots now. Let's see, we need 600 for our milestone, and I'll keep a few more for myself. There we go. All right, we'll go back for that rubber in a little bit. For right now, we'll just do some motors. And motors take rotors and stators. We need 100 motors. All right, so I might as well do all of those. And we need 200 of them. Not 100. Yeah, motors are awesome. AC and DC motors are just, they are so fun to work with. I think mainly because they're so simple, you know, copper windings, stators, transformers connected to them. Motors rock. Cool. Was that on purpose? Ah, okay. Ah, all part of the process for rewinding. Yep. Yeah, indeed. Because that's the only way to get rid of the insulative materials, which I'm sure a lot of that is either wax or glycerin, or depending on who manufactures the motor, I'm sure there's maybe some epoxy involved. Yeah, and epoxy, yeah. Yeah, we use this stuff called Gorilla Snot in the military, which was a heated tank of goop that is good for removing anything epoxy-based paint, epoxy around windings like that, but they called it Gorilla Snot. It's exceptionally good at melting away epoxies. Oh, we are into ads. And it's time for me to refresh. For the folks that cannot hear me and see me, we're just going to do a be right back. Everybody else will get a bio stretch and a top up on our refreshments. So we'll be right back. Hey, we are back. And I was just checking the thermometers outside, and well, actually, the thermometer inside is 92, so it is only slightly cooler than the airport, but outside the thermometer says 97, which is a couple degrees warmer than the airport says. That's cable. I need a couple of these guys. There we go. And I think I need some pipes too. I believe that's what we need for our stators and our motors. Well, we need rotors for the motors, so probably have to pick up some iron rods. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's all right. All right, so we'll pick up a few of those. I reckon we'll need some beams as well, just to have a few on hand. Ericsson's blueprints. That's fun. You might have just enough to get 200. No, just shy of 200. We'll get some more copper wire in a bit. Which blueprints are you building, Zombie? Which factories? Ah, okay. I'm not much of a, I'm not a speedrun player. I lose the enjoyment of playing the game when I'm embattled with concentrating on speedruns. It's just not my thing. I like the building aspect. Yeah, building them all. See, I like that. I like having them all. I've got a couple different designs that I drawn. One for the start of the game, and one is kind of an intergalactic mall that I can set down ILS from on any planet and pull any product I want to it. How did you get his blueprints? Did he give them to you personally, or does he post them somewhere? Or does he post them over in what was that blueprint website? What was that DSP blueprint website? I can't remember the name of it. Then I generally don't grab too many blueprints off of. Yeah, that's it. Digest Fair Blueprints. That's the public one, I believe. There's some good ones in there. Yeah, nothing wrong with Google Drive. I mean, I've used Google Drive before, but, you know, we've got the Discord too, which is a good place to upload and get blueprints from. It's just not organized. That's the thing with Discord, is it doesn't organize or categorize anything. It is just literally straight upload, straight download. All right, we need rotors, and rotors does take rods and screws. We've already got a slot for rotors, so we don't need an empty slot. So, just out of curiosity, Zombie, those blueprints that Harrison and Tholen upload, do they upload them on the Tier 1 as a Tier 1 blueprint that you can just upgrade them? Or do they put them in blue and you have to downgrade everything? Or do they do green? 1-to-1s? Mostly, yeah? Sorry, broadcast delay. Mostly Tier 1? Yeah. That's a good way to do it, you know, because, you know, it saves a step, you know, from having to get your downgrade button or your upgrade button. Oh, out of room. I can't remember if upgradability or downgradability was a research item or whether it was available right from the start. It's unique how they use a blueprint as a note of when to upgrade. Part of a design. Right. Okay, so having Tier 1 blueprints is a great preemptive because somebody that's using the blueprint may not have researched the blue and the green yet. You know what I mean? How many motors can we do right now? 38? So I believe we need 100 motors. That's why I only grabbed 100 rubber, because I was thinking of 100. I was looking at the motors and thinking 100. Here's a group I haven't heard in a long time, Toto. I don't know if they broke up or if they've done anything recently. Alright, well, only 62. It's alright, we can grab a few more screws. Only got 38 more motors. So it's 2 rotors per motor. So we'll need enough for 20 more rotors, and we should get 100 motors out of that. I heard a version of the song called the Badly Googled Translated Songs. That might have been Weird Al Yankovic. Maybe. There's a girl. Yeah, we need more Weird Al's. We need people to make comical spoofs of songs. Lots of them. Alright, it looks like we're just going to need a few more screws, get 20 more rotors, and then we should have enough for 100 motors. That should do the trick. Oh. Oh, what are we lacking for motors? More stators? That looks like we need 12 more stators. Cool, zombie. That'd be awesome. Grab a bit more copper wire. Uh-oh, looks like we'll have to make it. Alright, not an issue. Not an issue. Got some extra copper ingots in here. All right, let's have a little listen to that. That's kind of loud. Oop. I love it. I've seen her before. I think I've seen her on Curiosity Channel or Discovery Channel. I think she hosts some stuff on Discovery or on Curiosity. Wrong continent. I love that. Still wrong continent. Wrong precipitation. Oh my god, I love that. That's awesome. That is funny as hell. That's hilarious. Wrong continent. Still wrong continent. Wrong precipitation. Thanks for sharing that, Zombie. That was hilarious. What is her? I've seen her before. It's Twisted Translations, but I reckon I know who that is. Miss Melinda Cat. Carrie, that's what I was thinking. Well, no, not Carrie from Mythbusters. There's a lady that hosts certain scientific episodes in Curiosity Channel. And she's really hilarious. Can't think of her name though. Yeah, it's kind of, sort of Carrie from Mythbusters, not so much. Let me think. Let me see. Oh man, I used to know her name. I don't know. I can't think of it. Let's see if I can find it. Um, I don't think that's Steve. I don't think it's I don't think it's John Hendrick's wife, Elizabeth. I think it's a different one. I'll know her name as soon as I see it, if it's listed at all, if she's listed at all, credited at all. Maybe it was Kristen Bell, the Beyond the Spotlight? No, it wasn't. It couldn't have been that. Well, Wikipedia doesn't mention any credits. Not Michelle Rodriguez. Definitely not Bill Paxton or Morgan Freeman or Martin Sheen or Samuel L. Jackson. It's not Brendan Fraser. It's not Adam Savage or Mike Rowe. It's not Courtney Cox. Oh my God, Donald Trump was a narrator. So was Robin Williams. Can't find anything. It's weird. Oh. All right, what do we got? Two motors shy. Two motors. One rotor, two rotors. No, we need one more rotor and two more stators. All right, one more rotor, which needs a few more rods. Where'd that just go? What the hell? There we go. All right, pop those in. And 98 more of the rubber mats. And that'll take care of that milestone. Oh my God, it's gonna do it again. Well, we know we're traveling down the tube. We'll just wait to see. There we go. Oh, it fixed itself. Wow. Wow. I can't wait till Coffee Stain gets on top of that. Little hypertube issue. I gotta collect up that stuff too. Can't forget that. And grab that little blue worm. Glow bug. And there is some iron down there, but I don't think it might be impure. And there's some copper over there. Another glow bug. Glow bug. Use your words, Rocket. Man, that's like a pile driver. Alright, these guys should be full on. Yep, they're full up. What did we need? 98 of those? Alright, we'll take them all. Oh, what the hell? I jumped in and I was heading down and then I was going back up and now we're outside and there's my helmet. Yeah, this is going to be slow. See if I can make something happen. Oh, there we go. Just switching to my my zapper, my chainsaw, and my food. Kind of fixed it a bit. And moving along a lot faster than while it's glitching. Did I see the announcement from YouthCat about upcoming Combat Part 2? No, I did not. Kind of hoping they get off of that for right now because there's some other bugs that really need their attention, have needed their attention for a long time. I mean, I'm big on YouthCat Studios. Those guys rock immensely. They seriously need to get off the combat and get on to fixing the box glitches, the slot glitch, and a couple other things. That really shouldn't be problems at all right now. Man, Oh, great. Now I can't switch what's in my hand. Oh, there it goes. It crashed. That sucks. Oh, network error. Timed out. Uh-oh. A UNet connection. Tick. I'll save that for G-Man because this is his server.
Esto es raro, encontrando amor.
All right, let's try that again. I was already on the ground, so that's okay. There's a tradition in our team to maintain the vitality of exploring new ideas, perhaps ideas for future new projects, and improve our production capabilities. Please look forward to us creating more interesting content. During this period, functional updates will be paused, but optimizations and bug fixes will still take place. Boy, they need to do some optimization. 100% need to do that. That's one of the things that needs a high priority. As for updates, we have prepared a substantial update before the Spring Festival, including new sorters, new defense towers, Icarus's new skills, and more. Please stay tuned. Yes, today is a 3-year anniversary. Well, yesterday actually today's the 23rd here in Australia, so the 21st is their 3-year anniversary. Thing is, I'm disappointed over the fact that they've mentioned they've prepared substantial updates, including new sorters, new defense towers, so they've created new things as a priority over fixing the broken things. That's a bad mark. That's a bad mark. I mean, if they do it, that's one thing. I would never ever announce to the public, oh yeah, we've created more new content for you to play with without fixing the broken old content. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of mentality. Not really. Especially when optimization is a huge thing. Box glitches is a huge thing when you've got slots in boxes that have been malfunctioning since, the 6th month of release. Yeah, the fact that they're concentrating their effort on new things instead of fixing old things that's where the red flag goes up for me. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy new content and all that, but they're losing their focus. They've gotten really wrapped up in the rise of the Dark Fog. I think, it's such an excellent team and it's such an excellent game that reputation is everything, because so far their reputation exceeds Firehose Games and exceeds other huge development teams. And YouthCat's only 5 people, but reputation is everything in this right now because they are small and have produced an extremely exceptional product and has been so playable, out of the gate. They're gonna kill their reputation if they start falling into that trap of, oh, let's sell the idea of new content before we fix the old stuff. They could save face and really vault their reputation to beyond touchable for everybody else's, development teams if they fixed the stuff that needs fixing, that's needed fixing for 2 years. that speaks, you know, action speaks louder than words. Though that kind of stuff vaults your reputation up to the stage of untouchable by other developers. And they missed an opportunity. They really missed an opportunity. Oh, we need that. We need that, but we don't have these set up yet. Wow. 5 encased concrete beams. 5 frames per heavy modular frame. Well, we better select that one. Kind of looking forward to new vehicles. Yeah, but they can have all the fancy stuff they want, but if there isn't functionality, then what's the use? Yeah. So, you know what? I would love to use the box method more. I would love to use it for my sort line, which is ideal for farming the enemy, but I can't because of that glitch. I can't do that. I can, you know, get 50% effectiveness out of it. That's it. You know, because of the glitch, because I have to go back and babysit it. I'd like to play more of it, but there was a couple of past updates, probably 1 or 2 prior to Dark Fog, that killed the optimization, and they haven't gone back and revisited what it was that killed the optimization and fix it back to the point where it was really, you know, more enjoyable. Yeah. They really should go back to fixing the optimization and fixing the box glitch. Yeah, and honestly, I don't care how much fancy stuff they add to the game. I can only play it up to a certain point before that optimization kills everything, which didn't used to be a thing. Even with my AMD system, a mid-range system that I built, you know, 5 years ago, that I expected only for it to last 5 years, the game was still hugely playable. All the way up until that optimization broke a couple updates ago. And that's a game changer. That's a game changer. Kudos to the NVIDIA folks, because NVIDIA doesn't seem to suffer as badly, depending on how many CUDA cores you have. If you've got plenty of CUDA cores to handle the lack of optimization, that's great. That's the trade-off. NVIDIA can handle that lack of optimization or degrading code better than AMD can. But you know what? That's a 50-50. You're losing half of your customer base. You're losing half of your profits. Because, oh yeah, let's just hope everybody buys NVIDIA. You know, there are a lot of things NVIDIA can't do that AMD can. I mean, AMD is the only company with, 7 nanosecond processors. NVIDIA, well, I think NVIDIA just broke into the 7 nanosecond world. And AMD is already in the 5 nanosecond. There are certain things NVIDIA can't touch AMD capabilities, and there are some things AMD can't touch NVIDIA. What we were fixing to do, oh yeah, we got the manufacturer now. That's good. We can manufacture those heavy modular frames The big storage. Did we unlock the one at the big storage? No, we did not. We got the truck. G-Man will be happy about that. I think the big storage was on the other milestone. The gas mask. Nope, that was slots. Oh my god, where's our large storage capacity at? Oh, it's right there. That's the one we selected. Yes. Alright, so that one's next. Copper wire, easy enough. Plastic, easy enough. 100 more motors and 25... Oh, only 25 heavy modular frames. Well, that's perfectly fine. And of course I need 5 motors. And I need to handcraft 10 modular frames. Gotta handcraft 10 modular frames in order to make modular frames. I didn't even see what the new vehicles are about. What kind of new vehicles? Is that those vehicles for the player or for the enemy? Are they announcing this stuff in Discord and I'm just missing it? Ah, cool. Okay, I haven't been looking at the Discord much. That's why I missed it, dang it. Ah, game announcements. Yeah, game announcements, patch notes. I'm way behind. Yeah, there they go. On January 1st, they announced their anniversary, three-year anniversary. Day before yesterday for me, yesterday for you guys. Yeah, I can't look at all the bug fixes they're announcing and stuff like that because it just makes me sad that they didn't have the wherewithal to update important bug fixes, but they did all those nonsensical bug fixes and updates. Okay, so 10 modular frames. We need a few more of the modular frames. We'll go do those first. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for them. I know they're a very strong team. They stick to their roadmap. But the problem comes from that dedication of sticking to the roadmap and introducing new content with bugs in it. And not going back and fixing the bugs because they're sticking to the roadmap. So why introduce new content that has bugs and stick into the roadmap if you're not going to go back and fix important bugs? So I'm getting off my soapbox because that's just going to make me more and more sad. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We only need 10 of these buggers, so we still need 11 more modular frames. And that's iron rods. That should be enough to get us where we're going. Yep. Alright, we only need to get to 50 with the modular frames. Or, yeah, with modular frames. Okay, and then, what was the other thing? Let's take a look at the other ingredients for a heavy modular frame. That was encased industrial beam. We can do that. 10, 150. Yep, that's fine.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix
Hey.
it freighter re-entry complete.
There we are. I would love to have factories for all these things. I'm just going to wait for G-Man to see how he wants to set those factories up. I think G-Man wants to do perfect ratios on these things, which doesn't really allow for expansion. And doesn't allow for having resources in your pocket to handcraft the things you need to handcraft, but we'll wait on him to see how he wants to do that. Oh, excellent. Everybody loves a sale. Uh-oh, I think I just missed a phone call. Oh, hang on, I gotta answer this. Alright, I can actually get back to that after the stream. No worries there. Alright, so we got 50 of those. Heavy modular frames. Yay, we can do 10 of them. My goodness, we've got a lot accomplished, and boy, this stream has flown by fast. Actually got another 1 hour break for ads in about 5 minutes. Okay, that's the 10 heavy modular frames we need to place down the heavy manufacturer. 50 plastic and 5 motors. 5 motors we can do right here, and then we'll go grab 50 plastic. Oops, right there. So 10 rotors, 10 stators. We can do 8 of those. Let's do 10 of these first. Okay, and 10 of these, so we'll do 8, grab some more wire for 2 more. That should be enough for 5 motors. There's 2, 3, 4. Oh, I needed 10 rotors. Reckon we'll grab a big healthy handful of wire. We don't need that one. Oh, we can do computers now. Woohoo! Somehow this list got reversed. Can't do those. These used to be at the top. How did this order get resorted backwards? I don't remember being able to sort the craft list, but it is definitely backwards. Ingots used to be at the very top. That's interesting. You reckon you're gonna get it, zombie? I think you'll enjoy it, really. Oh boy. Laptop's getting really warm for some reason. Hang on, I gotta check something. I don't think the fans are... Oh yeah, they're running. I don't know why that bad boy is getting so warm. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, here come our ad breaks. We'll be right back after the ads. We'll go over here and get something get something crafted while we're waiting. One more stator. All right, we just need the plastic, so we'll just be right back. Back in a jiff. Okay, let's go grab some plastic, hey? There goes. Let's see if we glitch out. Let's see if we can get it from this angle. No. Oh, I was hoping we could fix that. There we go. Hugh fixes it. Well, how about that? Yeah, this is way better than running. Way better than trucks. Whee! Pile driver. Bam! Love that. Alright, so this one is our plastic. We only need 50. No, we need 50 for the, let's take it all. because we're going to need 200 of those, and motors and wire. Alright, we're going to have that again, and in fact, Q fixes it right away. How about that? Well, at least we found a quick fix for that. Oh, that disappeared. I thought I saw something down there, but it just disappeared. That's our quartz over there. Our copper down, or copper down there. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt. Oh, not so bad. Alright, now we can throw a manufacturer down here. Yep, put one right there. Get out of that. Excellent. Heavy modular frames. Perfect. Now we can just start loading stuff into it. So we can do that. We can do that one. Onesies of stuff. Not that one. So we'll go collect up some more pipe. We got the screws. Then we'll only have to make encased beams and modular frames. Oh, I was gonna jump. Oh, I did jump. That's beams. That should be good. I should do some hypertubes over to there. Actually, I should do some hypertubes to all of the outlying. Because that would be way faster than running back and forth. Alright, some pipes. We got pipes. Screws encased. Oh, almost time for Peanut. Beams and concrete. I knew I should have grabbed those beams while I was there. Alright, yep, so we're going to be running out of beams here. Not too far down the road. We'll get 100 of these done, and then I think it was modular frames, and that'll get the manufacturer started. Unless modular frames, 20 modular frames is not enough. Actually, we'll do 99 of these and 19 modular frames. Go. Yeah, that should get the manufacturer going. Alright, there we go. 2 per minute. Wow. That could definitely use some of the modules. Alright, while we're waiting for that, and I think the next project will be to string some hyper tubes out to these locations. Whoa, wrong key. Wrong key. Yep, that was a whole lot of wasted time. Crazy man at the wheel. Still. put that in. Now we're making those. We should make some more. Modular frames. Yeah. I knew I was on the right track. And we'll grab some. I'm out of room. See what I can make, and then we'll clear a start. See if we clear a slot. Oh, well, I have to clear a slot anyway. Alright, so hypertubes out to our outlying areas. Not so much the coal. We don't have to visit the coal very often. But steel we will. Actually, steel is the only one right now that we actually could use hypertubes. Hypertubes 4. That should get us a few made.
We now return you to regular programming.
So this is music for Dragon Age Inquisition. Electronics Arts game. Rather short. All right, we'll go throw those in real quick because I know the manufacturer needs them. Well, we've got 4 of our 25. I knew we were going to be one short for 12. That's all right. Screws, yes. We got 5. 1/5 there. Yay! All right, it is time for peanuts. And it is time for a raid. You know what? Let's just grab that right there. To do one more. That makes an even number. Boom. Alright, sort that, grab the beam back out. Okay. Now, I reckon that is a good spot to chill. And we can find somebody to raid. Alright, first off is our raiding tools. So, that's what we use to raid. Just highlight what you need, copy and paste. It's all very generic stuff. We can use that. We had a really awesome stream today, and right. Okay. I've got somebody picked out. Thanks, Zombie, for coming along, and obviously thanks to everybody that came to chat with us or view the stream. Of course, we had Game Detective give us a visit. Always glad to see him. And we had GFA Undead shortly while he was taking a quick break from his work. He's one of our wonderful moderators. Fox the Second, thank you very much for popping in. Always glad to see you as well. Dragonheart Wormkin, who is a huge Satisfactory fan, and he is wicked good at it. He was in to say hi and give us a lurk, and we appreciate lurks. That's all right as well. But we also appreciate anybody that just pops by, chat, watch, or whatever you like. We are on schedule, so tomorrow we will be doing our normal stream. Maybe pick up a little bit more of this, but also maybe take a look at Universe Sim since they had their full 1.0 release today. We may take a little look at that as well tomorrow. Alright, let's head over to our wonderful outro screen where we can get the actually let's pop over here to our just chatting, just so we can get things lined up. And I wish I knew who played on Monday Night Football, darn it. I'm gonna Google it to find out who played and who won, because I'm sure that's over with. Anyway, we will see everybody on the morrow. Have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. Detroit Lions won. Yes, indeed. Thanks for that, Zombie. Saved me a bit of hacking on the keys. All right, mate, thanks for that. Let's head on over and we'll have our outro. See everybody tomorrow. Enjoy. Cheers. Rest well.